All right. Now, I've been thinking about this for a couple of days. I hooked all of this up, like material-wise. I think I did an alright job of it. Failure. Whoa, that is fast. Oh, that is not level. There's no way you can convince me that's level. But I can fix it. Fix. That's level. Okay, so I'm gonna put power poles for all of this and get it ready. And then I'm just gonna hook it up. And then when it is hooked, wait, did I finish this? So I have computers, automated, and heavy motor. I'm missing one. I think I just hooked up this one to make computers. I might be missing an assembler. I think I am. A manufacturer, whatever. Because this is the one that is doing computers. And then this one over here, I think I finally got that level. This one's doing heavy modular frames. I'm not doing anything with the output. Okay, so I need one more, which I think I can fit right here. Bring it in this way. Let's do a manufacturer. I'd only have to bring one pad. Let me perspective here. Perspective. As much as I would love for that to go into that directly, I could get it to go up and over to here, and then I'll have the modular frames. What else goes into this? Four things. How am I gonna do this? So that's the automated wiring, so that's a good thing. It's the computers, which is lined up, and then I'll have to find a way to get that over, which means where's the circuit boards? This one. Right. And I'm already using... Perfect. Okay, yeah. So I'm already using... You son of a bitch. Yeah, I can bring it up and over and then down here. And that's splitting, and I'm taking half of them to make computers. Is this mic working Yeah, it's going into the red. Okay. I'm always paranoid about that. So I have one there, one here, and one over there. So I feel like... Is this straight? Oh, yeah. So then... Yeah. And then I guess these two will kind of periscope. And I have to bring another one of these out over the top. Then I'll have that go around and connect to this. Now, the only tricky part here is how am I going to loop this through? So I could snake it this way and then put a riser. Or I could just put the riser and have it go around the corner. Which I think what I'll do. Can I get away with the default height? Easily. This is going to be a bit of a hassle, but let's just see. This is stupid. I need to get creative here. Of course, this is not the right height. That might be the... There. How do I change the direction of the belts? I think this is what I want. Yeah. There's no altitude change, so that's good. And I don't want it to go there. Let's do that. I think we need power now. And we'll need a place to stockpile stuff. And then... let's go to organization. How many of these do I want? Oh. And then dimensional storage. Alright, let's power pole the shit out of this now. Oh, that is so far down. Gut-wrenching, really. If I ever want to put trucks on this, I'll probably have to go that, or I'll put a train going straight down along this side here. And I'm gonna have to put supports and stuff in here. I've teased it long enough. Let's do power. And then once I start it, which I think I'll connect it over there, I'm going to basically stand on that tower and watch everything trickle through here. That'll be a good little sound bites. Clip. I just got to remember not to hook this up to power yet. What kind of pole are you? You are a Mark II. Haha, no clipping. Oddly enough, I don't think that'll clip. I am going to have to double and triple check this to make sure that everything is hooked up first, because I really want this to work the first time. Okay, but what's with the... Technically no clipping. Is that all I can reach from here? I think I can get to here. I am loving how none of this is clipped yet. So that's connected. This is not connected. That one. Here appears to be power. It's surprising that you can move through here so easily with so much stuff. That's... I guess I'll bring the other half of it around the back here. Shit, are you full? Fine. I can definitely bring it this way. I think I'm gonna have to go into this though. We may zigzag. And this is the one that I'm going to tie this into. Yeah, it's yeah, that's not gonna play, is it? So that's all. This is the problem. So I think bring this pole this way. Ooh, still technically no clipping. Clearly not what I... I go through there, maybe. I'm gonna have to look from the top to make sure that everything has a power line on it. There's still a couple in there that don't have power. right here. Tied in, you're tied in. You aren't. Oh, you're tied in. Let's get a bird's eye view here. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I almost want to be taller. I really do want to be taller. What glorious noise must be coming out of this right now? It's the beams. That's because I had to go through the foundry. Got pipes. This is making stators. Copper wire is just starting to ramp up. This belt should be pretty close to full. Starting to increase in frequency here. Eventually that should be just basically a steady stream. We don't have any of our in-game stuff yet. See, once I have everything I need for this, I'll probably split from here, or maybe scale up. So I could probably double all the inputs, mostly. And just make sure that this is overproducing. Ooh, all my copper wire is I screwed something up. I was like, there's absolutely nothing that should be backed up right now. Too much time went into making this perfect. So pretty much as fast as we can make wire, they should be zipping through. I think we're still waiting for... Some things will be starved because I'm not doing... intentional splitting. Like once you get like a smart splitter, you can tell them to send 15 that way only ever, and then the rest go down the other way. That's what I would want at that splitter that's right there. I would want that. So I'm basically just cutting my... I do have this belt set to a 60, and this one is still a 4, I think. Or 3. So what we're really banking on is watching stuff come into this thing, because that's the big daddy right there. That's the big daddy. I just need to make sure that all of these machines are doing something. See, a lot of this won't be good. There's a machine down there that hasn't started up yet. There you are. Seems to be the holdup here. Rods. Why am I light on rods? Didn't hook something. All my machines doing things. Because the way this was set up, it should just be... I don't think any machine should be taking a break at any point. It might take a while for it to saturate. We have automated wiring going in already, but that's one of the simpler... one of the simpler components. I hit that ladder. I don't care what anybody says. You guys still so slow. Oh, you're on the tail end of a split train. I could cheat and stock the last machine. But these should start filling up. And he's only at 25. I think he can have 200 bars. Production will be slow at the beginning, but once that saturates, you'll be laughing. I guess while I'm here, I can just build a hypertube back. I do hear that's stupid. It seems like an easy fix. Still wants to go up. Point 2. Ah, flat. Okay, my circuit boards. This way. Do I not have the copper sheets hooked up? Nothing is coming out of that belt. That would have been frustrating to find out later. That a whole machine not producing circuit boards. But as luck would have it, they're blocked. Oh, that needs to drop down too. That's not working at all. No. It's a bit irritating, but... Alright, so the real question is, did I not connect these? That's the input. Oh, these aren't... Okay, never mind. That didn't help that. That's all it was. Okay. I'm going to fix this. Don't care. Force it. How do I force build? Maybe I can get it to go here. Yeah, Scott, you've been in here a few times. Maybe you have a bad memory. Oh, hell no. Okay. Fine. Pistolero. Don't care. This is Juno reactor? Pistolero. That totally is. Okay. We are making computers. All right. So the computer's the only thing we're missing. Oh, it is very slow. I'm gonna have to time it. Does this produce 2 per minute or 1? Does the recipe? It's only 1 computer. The second one. Yeah, 30 seconds. It's right there. So then that makes 2 computers in 1 minute, which means this will be satisfied. All right, I'm building a hypertube. Get the frig out of here. I can bring it that way. Let's do that. I'm going to run it right between the legs of that thing. Let's get some transport hypertubes. I have to go piss my little man off in 6 minutes. Such an entitled little shit. It's dead. I make joke. Joke funny. What? Won't appear then. I feel like this won't clip. Yeah, that's fine. Bring this as far as I can bring it. Hypertube entrance. Find a clipping. If I jump in that right now, it's gonna fire me off the edge. Listen, Chantra, why can't you use your actual name, Scott9T? Like, it's not like that would be used on Twitch. It's never been more obvious that it's a friggin' scam. On a power tower. I want a hypertube support. Can't be right. Is it? I probably shouldn't have put it that close to the edge, but we're gonna have to figure this out. Oh. I'll fix that after. I'll go back up to the top. Let's see. I would like that to not stick out so far, so I'm probably going to bring it back at least 2 notches and hope for the best. The tiniest bit of clipping there, but you know what? I'm over it. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I feel like it's off slightly. It should have been over there. Is it snapping to the middle? I think it is. It's not right. It's one juke over. Okay. The Jesus thing must be perfect. One, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then tube support. Now the question is, oh, I totally can. Can't touch. All right, now what do I want this to do? I'll just continue running it along. Of course, I put the stairs there. I should move this. I figure at some point I'll probably want more belts, so I'll build the ladder back around one of the sides here. Do transportation, hypertube support. Oh. It's to be a wall support. Somewhere around the halfway point. Don't like that. It kind of loops back a bit. Oh. I should have brought it this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, sure. 1, 2, oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Transports, hypertube support. I don't think I want it to be that far out, but I think this is dead center of the platform. Don't know where I just put that. Be right back. Just means that I think I have to put another tag into my profanity filter. Include Discord. I have a ladder in a weird spot. I know. I'm just gonna make a bigger road if I need it. Almost there. Unsure why I thought that this should be in the middle, but where does the other one end? I can't go wrong if I bring it along these pipes, though. And I can kind of shoot it underneath here. Let's do hypertubes. I kind of want it. Let me get it to come through here. It'll obstruct the ladder. I can get it to come to here. But I guess this is what we're doing. Bring it back this way. I'm not gonna stack it like that. That just seems stupid. This actually is gonna work out better. The real question is, what do I do after this? Because I hooked this stuff up so densely. I feel like I could bring it here. This way. Then that way. What you doing, buddy? Figured as much. So I went away for the weekend? Alright, man, it happens. What is this safe assumption? Oh, stuff. So that's what I want. Making a hypertube to get to my... I don't even know what the thing's called anymore. Why is this support here? Do I need this? It'd be cooler if you didn't. Oops, do that. Logistics. Pipes. Why wouldn't... Oh, that's so stupid. Don't want auto. I want horizontal. Tube entrance. I think it's going to get slow at some point. It's a bit of a haul. I have to go all the way over there. But I get to show you the machines I put together, little man. The ladder here somewhere that I kind of left. It's probably... I can't do anything when I'm in the tube, but I'm kind of stuck. I can't jump out of the tube. It's a tube. Thought that would be slower. Apparently it's not. This isn't straight either, I can tell.
Look at that. Look at.
Yeah, I'm flying! I know, right? Did all of this on Friday. As long as this belt doesn't stop for any appreciable amount of time, then I'm probably good. Let's see, how many of these weird things have I stockpiled? I have 18. I need 100. I need 100 right here. I have 150 of these, but I need 200. So now I have the modular engines. Now all I need is 100 adaptive control units. I'm gonna go so much faster in this direction because it's all down. Oh no, you haven't seen nothing yet.
So once you go down, it's crazy.
Whoosh. And it's gonna get faster. I saw that hard drive, and I got that hard drive. I'm not sure I can get to that area. Like, I'm not sure that that's part of a biome I can actually get to. I'll check my map now in a second. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's like that way. So I built that gigantic thing here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to give me a second.
Okay. Like that. That's like the black box.
So I was coming this way, and we were looking off this way. It's off the map, so it's just decoration, that area.
Or what if you just start going down there, like where you have seen it?
What, down this way?
Yeah, once.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway, this is where I was, and this is the factory that I set up. It actually doesn't look too bad like this. It's a mess to look at normally, though. This is where I'm at. There was nothing. So now I need to go back to my hub, which is this way. Yeah, what I got going over there is a giant mess. So, like, as soon as I probably look at another biome, I'm going to start refactoring all of my production. Like, I'm producing a bunch of plates and stuff from a single place and trying to feed it into a bunch of other things, and it's not balanced anymore, and I have better recipes, so I should just rework the entire thing. See, all of that up there is poorly optimized. Half of it isn't even being driven right now, because I think I redirected a bunch of the materials. Oh, wait. I'm not stockpiling computers, am I? Yeah, I have no computers. I have to set up computer production next. So I'll do... some bud. I'm not jumping through hypertubes and stuff because you want me to. Do I have anything in here I really don't want? That piece of concrete. Okay. The thing to do now is to set up a spot for computer production. You need to stop moving around, okay? To computer. So this is easy. 24 copper ore, 48 crude, more copper. That's it? Oh, you've got to be joking. I could set this up in no time. And I could turn that into fuel. I think your people are here, bud. I'll be right back. Better. So if I go to 5, 120, 240, 80, 120, these are good numbers. So I'm going to make 5 computers per minute. I think these luckily put out 2.5 anyway. So we're gonna find some copper and some oil, which I think is probably going to be back where I just built that other stuff. So I need 240 crude and 120 copper. I could probably get some crude here, but there's no copper. There's copper there. What do I need to produce from the oil? Plastic. Oops. These are impure, and I need to be able to get 120, which would be an overclocked Mark II miner. The other option is... Oh, there's no oil over here. It was coal. The real question is, do I have these? That's not overclocked. So I can get... I can get 120 oil off of that. How much do I need? 240 oil. I can get 240 oil off of that. No, I can't. I can get 300. Can I? It's not a Mark II miner. I thought I was getting 600 off of one of these. So it mustn't be a pure. Because that one I am getting 600 off of. And I'm using all of it. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, I'm only using 150. Okay, I can do work there. So I can get oil there. Where's the closest copper? But I don't think I have the equipment to put miners on that yet. So I'll want to pipe the plastic probably along there again to this area. So I'll go there and then I'll continue this. I'll probably raise this up and come up above this, and I'll build a computer facility here. Yeah. But I need to make sure I'm using as much of this as I need, or I can. I can't sync it from save file. Let's go do that, because I'm pretty sure this is pretty tall. Like, that's 196, that's 163, that's 162. I think. Yeah, the altitude is like -2. I gotta bring it up 160. Alright. So I think I'm heading back. And I'm gonna need a smelter, 4 smelters, 8 refineries, 4 constructors, 3 constructors, 3 assemblers. I'd probably go with 1 overclocked. And then a manufacturer. And then, at that location, I can take that heavy oil residue and turn it into power. Alright, I gotta dump some stuff off. I can't dump. I can't dump! So what I may do is I may break the hypertube into 2 parts. that what they really need is that you interface with the entrance and tell it the direction you want to take. But I suppose with a whole lot less infrastructure, it's I'm gonna run it. Almost. Oh, I'm fucked something up. I did a stupid. How the... Does that make sense? Okay, so this way and then over here. Pretty sure I'm going to be mad at him in about an hour. Because I hear doors and thumping. This is kind of where I want to go. And then... So I'll be making more plastic. Block rockin' beats or something. Block rockin' beats. And higher. Nice. Free Mercer Sphere. I'm going to go a couple more blocks up. One down. I feel like there's gonna be spiders. Get a good 45 here. Lob that mother from downtown. Too far. Gotti. I think what I want to do at this point is probably just continue. Block rockin' beats. Cock blockin' rockin' beats. Can't remember the name of this band. I'm gonna figure it out. Block Rockin' Beats by DJ Sundance. Close. Mess to clean up. There he is. My copper! I'll bring it here. Probably end up finding a spider or something. Still another one. Not all gone yet. Come on. Wet baby. Let's go up there. Boom. Cleaning up this forest one explosive at a time. See anything moving? Guarantee there's spiders here somewhere. There had to be something here. Copper nodes. And a purple. A perp! Stations. Go to R for vertical. Nice to see you. Everybody chill. No, it's too low. Let's do 7. I don't think I want to screw the height. So I have more copper over there, so I guess I'll just stick. To get here. This is the only truth. No time for silly trees. Logistics. I want a through holer. You know what? There's not a lot of resources here, so I'm just going to put... I mean, if I really need to, I'll... Oh god. And then what I need... So I'll mine this, because why not? This in the trash. Storage. Oh no, no. The end of my story. Gone. Down the hole. I think I only needed the, yeah. Did I do as stupid, or did it actually snap to the hole? So I have the hole there. That's right. Oh. Now, I need a miner. So that's 30 per minute. I'm definitely going to have to upgrade that. I should really be like producing these en masse. Dimensional storage is super convenient, but almost game breaking. Oops. Then need a Mark II miner. This one, 160. I think it's 120 copper I need. $120 copper. They said half. Oh, well, yeah. That's 120, and then is this a Mark II pole? Tis not. Clearly I have not thought this through, but so let's go on. All right, that's already wired up and ready to go. So I guess once I put this here. All right, so that's ready to produce. Now I got my 120 copper. So this is where my copper's going to be. Need a place to cook. If I've got plastic coming, I have to start with 4 smelters, leading into 4 constructors. 7 constructors. One of them will be underclocked. I'll probably bring this up so that I can bring it over. And I guess the constructors will start here. Schmelters. Let's do that. Reduction. B cell shall schmelt. Probably I didn't think this through. What are you schmelting? Now, if I was going to do transport, I'd do it on the other side here, I guess. Or I'd bring it in and bring along the back and around. So technically, I probably don't need this much space. I may want to pull more copper from it now. Do a mark two belts. And then what I want is a splitter. Cancel that. Then I cancel that. Do 6. Definitely don't need that. Okay, so then we need to bring it this way. Look identical? Yes. So then what I think I need to do... So I'm going to want to bring a splitter... Damn, that's perfect. Okay, let's just do that then. This apart. Chopped it up. Wonderful. These will be making copper ingots. That's all the copper bars I need. I'll feed that into 4 constructors making sheets, 3 constructors making wires. So I can just pipe that down the chain and haul off to either side of it. So I'll just sum to the right. Don't think I lined this up correctly, did I? And then I think... Okay. So that's putting out 120 bars. And if I bring the Mark II this way... I'll have to have assemblers off to the side. So for production, we'll put an assembler. Not assembler, it's a instructor. Break this apart. There. Do this right. Get rid of it. It's all split up. And oh god, did that? Thought for sure that did something stupid. Okay, so let's do a lot more stuff on the left. So the wire has to go into a cable constructor and then wrap around. So I'll do that off the back. So these 3 here will be wire. And I'll underclock the first one. So you'll be wire. You'll be wire. You'll be wire. The problem is I'll only want 20. I think. It's 30, 30, and 20. Yep. And then into 2 cable constructors, I guess. So let's... This will feed into a splitter. That. Don't think I'll be able to fit a constructor there. Yeah, totally. And that'll be 80, so this will have to be a Mark II belt. It's a splitter. These two are not attached, are they? Good. I feel like that built out around this. No. Okay. Okay, so this will be summing onto that, which will be going into these, which will be cables. How many cables do I need to produce? 40? So I'll make each of these do 20. Alright, so that's all the cables I need. Then the rest of these will be producing copper sheets. I might have left another one of those out here somewhere. No. So these should be sheets. So then I have the cables. Cables are ready for the manufacturer. So that, and that. So now I need to, and I've got that. And 267 assembler. Making circuit boards from plastic. So I could put the assemblers, I can, okay. This will be a merger into this. So that'll be, this is all hooked up, right? So that'll be 20, 20, and, you know, 2 fast belt, 20, and then this will be 60, but then coming out of here, this will be, yeah. So I need to feed a bunch of assemblers, and I guess I'll have my plastic coming in this way. So I'll be able to run it across here, and then I'll just split. So I'll bring the assemblers here, and I'll bring this at ground level, and then I'll bring the plastic in above. So I'm going to need... Let's see... Here. So let's make an assembler. Because I have extra space here, I'll probably hook them up this way. I need 3 of them making circuit boards. I think that's an alternative recipe I picked up. No, that's a basic recipe. So then from here... These are all set up for circuit boards. What's the problem here? I need to produce 20. So each of these 7.5, 7.5, so that's 15. I need to downclock this guy to 5. That'll be producing the 20. And then what'll end up happening is I'll need another splitter, which I'll want slightly offset from this. The real proof here. How much plastic do I need? Lots. Cancel that and cancel that. So I'm gonna have to bring 90, I think. That'd be 80 plastic. That's great. Now, I'll need to bring in the plastic this way. So the output from those will have to go into the manufacturer, and then I'll have plastic at 160, which I'll have to split. So all I need is a manufacturer now. And that means that I need to take... Just had a better idea. Here, go that way. Yeah. So that's producing 80 of those, which should all be going this way now. I need to build, I guess, constructors this way. Fit it there. Yeah, I tried to get smart. I'm not smart. SMRT. So that's 10 copper sheets. Okay, and then I guess I can build the constructors this way now. Okay. So I'm gonna need a splitter. Production. I don't... What is this producing? Oh yeah, this is a bunch of wire. It'll be 80 wire. I need the double belt, yeah. This should be cables, which wants 60. Oh yeah, and I had to turn one of them down. This will be wire at 20. That's producing 40 cables. And then I can take the output from those and the plastic and make computers. So what I can do is coming out of here, I'll have plastic and I can just... Doesn't that look right to me? I feel like that's not the right height. Whatever works. Maybe the plastic can come this way, so I'll line that one up. And then I'll find a way to snake in the other stuff. So this is going to be plastic. Make computers. 2.5. Does it say I need 2 of them? Ew, don't I? I don't think I need to be as ambitious here. Oh, that'll work. So I'll have plastic coming this way, and I'll have that coming this way. I can put the first one here with a bunch of splitters. This empty void here. The other option is to face them on this way. I'm not sure I want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Manufacturer. I want one there. That's... Computer. Where do you keep your nuclear vessels? I may have... Well, I could pass it... I could split it back there and pass one over the top if I had to. So I'm not going to use that hole. That's what he said. Yeah. So I could do that. Yeah, see, I don't like the fact that it wants to... I won't let you... What's the angle we're looking for here? Problem here. Invalid conveyor belt shape. That is level, though. Let's... Really pissing me off. Attach to this side, please. Box. I don't understand why I cannot get this belt. Don't understand. Don't understand. Why you gotta be like this, game? Why you gotta be this way? 1, 2, 3. Glitter. the belt doesn't go in the correct direction. But I don't want it to go this way. Oh, I know why. But it shouldn't be going in that direction because I brought it from there. It must have had directionality built into it. I reverse the direction. Snap mode. Why did that work correctly this time, you might wonder? I have no idea. Better. What are we getting out of here? What kind of speed do we need? We only got 50 cables, 40 cables. So this works. So first things first, let us sum. Okay. I got the wire connected. Now I need circuit boards. I can probably... You know what, I'm just gonna sum them this way. Yeah. It's at 5E. Because this almost lines up, we'll do the splitter there. And then in theory, I could feed the plastic into these two holes, which is probably what I'll end up doing. What are we making here? Oh, yeah, about 20. So that's the circuit boards. And I guess here I will have... I'll probably snake it that way. Oh, who's there? Yeah, well. I guess I can split it and bring it in this way. That looks ridiculous. Uh, do splitter. This. But I want the splitter to go in that way. How do I make that work now? I need to get the distance right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, I need it to line up with. But in order to do that, I would. Why is it? Okay, so that's all connected. How much is needed here? 80 plastic, though. That should be there. These can be Mark 1. And then I just need to drive that in there, I guess. So I just need to get the plastic over here. But I guess... let's bring it in this way. don't think this is going to play nice off the splitter, though. Because it's like... Oh, it might actually work perfectly. All right, I want it here. What? Oh. Yeah, I want it to go that way. And then... What? No. No, why do you do this? Did I get this wrong? I think I got this. I got it wrong. I'm too far to the right? How does that work? So I need to be... Oh, went the wrong direction. I want it to be here. Should be the multiples. Oh. I don't understand. How does that make sense? Oh, it does, actually, for some reason. I want this to work right, then I need to be not falling off the edge, because that's basically what I'm destined for. Okay. Yes. You know what? I don't hate it. Probably what I'll do is put a support here. Right. Do I want to have to come back here? I don't. So I'm going to hook up the storage for this. Which will be right here. To merge. Then dimensional storage. How do I upgrade? Oh, is there nothing there? It's definitely a belt. I'm going to push it a little bit further back if I can. No, won't let me. Okay. That'll just make sure that whatever comes out of this goes into that as fast as possible, regardless of what my loading speed is. So there will be upgrades to be had. Now, I gotta run power to all of this. That needs to be made a larger pole. Then this will have to come this way. I could hook up 2 of those. Oh, I don't like the clipping there. Oh, I can fix that though. I think I kind of want to go in that way. They're all powered up. Powered up. That doesn't make any sense, but powered up. This way. Power platform. I'm actually not that far. Build the tower. It's the thing is I can't. Wow, that's a long way down. I don't like that. Is that too far? Invalid aim location. So when in doubt, damn it. I don't want it clipping through the floor. Won't reach there. We're gonna put it on the other side. Making this look difficult. Nice. Disco stick, is that Lady Gaga? I think it is. Okay, so we got power. I don't think I meant for that to happen. It is what it is. Right. So now I just need to worry about transport. Gonna need an elevator, I think. Hero! Uh, could change this over to the other type of track, at least until I get to that point, and then I can just hook it up to that and it'll be all right. So if that's the case, then I kind of want the hole to be right here. Care if it lines up perfect. So I'll make it pretty. That So that's 2. That's Merc 2. I just need to connect these two together now. Definitely have to bring it up and over the top, but then I'll hook it in to that and somehow it'll make sense. Okay, so I need an elevator. Up 2. Let's do 9. We're gonna go that way. 1, 2. Oh, it fits perfect. Okay, well then I just gotta replace all the supports here with this. I want them to have a good supper, but I don't know what to make them. I'm going to put them on separate belts. They probably don't need to be on separate belts. Craft dinner earlier. We're having pizza for supper tomorrow. And he just had hotcakes from McDonald's, so like... Chinese food seems like a bit over. Maybe I could convince him to have Subway. The guys are so funny. They're like all about Enshrouded this entire time. I started to get frustrated because they just fucked off and started doing the story. And there's no way to... Maybe the late game is more intense and requires more people, so they'll be forced to wait. But if people are just going to run off and, you know, do everything, and every time I show up after a day or two, it's like, you're behind the 8 ball, dude. Then I'm like, well, fuck that. Why would I waste my time? I'll just do a solo playthrough. I'll have to find a way to tie into this better, because I have to put my secondary production right here, because I need another... I think this is producing... It should be producing 120. Did I only need 100 for that, I suppose? Yeah. Oh, no, that's the fuel converter. What am I doing with this? I'm pulling 240 off of it. but I can overclock the crap out of that. I think I'm pulling twice as much. Where's the way up? I think I'm pulling twice as much off of it as what I need. Let me just see what the inputs are for plastic. Because if I've already got the fuel I need. So that's 30, 150, and we're pulling 240. At least I think it's 150. 30. Yeah. So that's pulling 30, which means we're probably overproducing plastic. I'm not sure what the need would have been. Say 240, 120 to make that 1/5 would have been 90, I think. So I'm definitely overproducing on that. But what I can do, I honestly don't know how much my far end needs. I'm not going to mess with it. This is discrete production. If I want to refactor it, I'll do it all at once and figure out all that I need, and then just bring it all down on one pipe, belt. But for right now, I need 120, which is saying I need 8 refineries to make 160 plastic. I need 8 refineries and 240 oil, which... What am I using from here again? 150, which leaves me with 90. That leaves me with 90, and I need another 70. So that gives me 210. Oh, no, that doesn't. 150. Yeah, 210. That gives me 210 oil, but I need more. 150 plus 240, 390. Sticks. These don't burn that much energy to begin with, but I have exactly what I need here. Which means I can probably take a tap off of that. Yeah, I can take a tap off of that and run it through 4 more of these. That's 8. Here. No. That just looks weird. I feel like I could move it back a bit. Okay, so how far off am I? I'm at the middle of the plate. I think I can get that to line up. So that would be ideal. It should be plastic, which wants 30 times 8. What? Oh yeah, 8, that's 240, and then I'm producing 106. Jesus. Need 240. There it goes. How are we for power? Still low, but I'm starting to reach max. Okay, so we're producing. Now, I need to take the heavy oil, which is being produced 80. What does this need? 50. So I'll have 2 of them downclocked. By yourself? Huh? What do you want for supper, bud? What do you want for supper, bud? Well, I'm trying to figure it out. We're gonna have pizza tomorrow. We had McDonald's for breakfast. Or lunch, rather. Huh? 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 It's sweet. Let's get rid of that. This is gonna work great, but the oil is coming out. Let's pump an oil in. Don't care about this. Jesus. Dangerous, that. Okay, so then I need to pump this through 2 refineries to produce a bunch of fuel. Suppose I could bring the pipe out of here then. Then I would need 2 refineries. That looks better. Then I guess I need 2 more of these. And I will need to do residual fuel. What am I producing? 10, 80. So that can consume 80 residual fuel. I need the whole 160 plastic. To be honest, I feel like I could just tie into this. Making 80 fuel. Turning 60 into 40. And then 20 into 13 point whatever. So this is making 53. Excuse me. Oh, no. What's this? Floor is lava. I knew this was dangerous. Should really have guardrails on everything. Okay, so a fuel generator burns 20, and if I'm making 53.33333, then I'll need at least 3 gens. I think I'll just put right here. Generator. I'll just get it to line up with one of the outputs here if I can. And then this one will be producing... Shit, I won't know until I get it hooked up. Let's make... a pipe right down the middle. They're hooked up. And then 20. 20. Wait, 250. 250. $250 divided by 20 times 13.33333333. 166.666. Go. All right, so then I'll need power for that. Do one. I am going to have to make a buffer, I think. That's got tons. It's going to be a while before this one fills up. It's close. It's almost catching. I could overproduce slightly. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to take the outputs from this. Rid of that. What's up, bud? This. That. That's getting used up. Yes. Do I hear stuff upstairs? No, is somebody outside?
No. Even for us to stay.
I need to start working a fluid buffer into the stuff that I'm doing here. Until I can get this steady belt, I don't know if these pipes will ever... No, I can't, bud. And the reason is, I'm playing this game, not you. I'm not waiting for anything. I'm trying to sort something out. Like I'm actually doing something right now. You're what? That's fine. So I could bring the belt this way and tie it into an output here. Logistics, get a merger. How much did I need? 160 plastic. So we're on a Mark III. I think if I do this right, I can get it onto that belt, which means that I just need to means that I can wrap it around here. No practical way to thread this down through here, is it? It doesn't clip. Glad I found this little playlist. Baby. You feel lots of fun. Open up your loving arms wide. Check it here. Sweet. Yeah, I may have to rejig this so that this loops around, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. My kiddo is being a Dumbo. Then what I need to do here is I need to do something like that. Then think that's what I've done. Now, not high enough yet. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't have it positioned right down there. Okay, now I need to break the tubes here. And then I can put an entrance there, and then I can... Okay, and then I need an entrance, and that takes me right up to the top. Just a ton of thinking, you know? No idea what I just built. And apparently I built a random ladder somewhere, and I don't know where. Close to 100 of those by now. Never did pick up that Mercer sphere, did I? Hypertube entrance. The question is any of the plastic getting here? These obviously not attached. Oh. So there's absolutely no excuse for not having cables, though. That's that. And then this one's probably suffering from the same thing. We are making computers. Any money computers. Make the computer. No? Ah, yes, I see you are very slow. I see a computer. Oh, computer. Oh, I can see my other factory. Nice. What are we doing for power here? They'll have a lot of fluctuation. In order to keep my fuel going, though, I'm going to have to
Lap at our shores. When will you learn?
let's go take the hyper tube. I shouldn't need that ladder anymore. Why did I... It's 160 plat. Why do I have the wrong belts here? That's stupid. This should be 2 lift. That's a Mark 3 lift. I don't know how I screwed that up. Why did I think it was only 120? And each of these should be carrying 80. Well, that makes sense. To fall down there like a squirt. Never bothered to power that one up. You need like a half guardrail or something. For structure here, a half wall. I think when it fires me out, I should get caught on that rail. And when this one shoots me out, I should get caught on that rail. Ligma. I really should have them all facing the same direction so you can't accidentally fall into one of them. And then I could put signs over them saying where they go. So I guess the next thing I'm going to build is the heavy modular frames. That's going to be far more intensive than this. But what I can do in the meantime is that this is going to spit me out some point right there. Whoop, whoop. And jump through here. And I can go turn in the last thing for phase 3. And I should have enough computers by then to finish Fix-It Blueprints Mark II. Bud, what? You're wandering around. What's going on? I'm almost done here. And then we can sort out supper. Your nose always so dirty. Ugh, gross. Why did I touch it? Ew. You should clean that thing. It is smog that I've created. Welcome to industry. Computer. 30. I need 36. I'll have that in a minute. I have 96. Need 100. Computers first. My guess. Because these are only 2 per minute. So it's going to be at least 2 minutes to get the last 2. If. Are you done? Computer. Let's just do CO. This is a little concerning. Like that, I feel like that should have gone up by now. Yeah, I need 2 more computers, and then I'll have everything I need to finish this one. Oh, and I need the heavy modular frames. Oh no. Damn. I may handcraft them because I need 8 more. Well, we might as well do this. Seven. I have enough time to go all the way to the end and back. I think I have a surplus of modular frames. I could... Heavy modular frames. I could be wrong. So what I should be doing is producing a massive amount of plastic and taking off bits and pieces that I need and sinking the rest. That way I'll be producing fuel steadily for my fuel generators. But it's a bit late for that now. Well, I mean, that's nice of you to offer, but like I didn't plan on that today, so it's good that you asked me before you tried to invite people. Chinese food would have been a nice idea.
But then there's not enough.
There would have been. It's just right now it's 4:15. They might still be busy and not really thinking about supper or wanting to come down here. Right? Please don't. Yeah, whenever I need it to fork, I kind of have to... What I should do is make a wall that has a bunch of ports on it. And you jump in and out of the port that you want to go on. So I pop out of one port and then I turn around and jump back in another one. Ever so much. The tube is not lined up. It's my quest for heavy frames here, heavy modular frames. I think there might be the long pole in the tent for this construction. So there's probably no extras. But I'm going to steal a couple because I don't need them for the other right now. So I'm thinking these are heavy modular frames. Don't have a surplus. Yeah, it is the long pole in the tent. While I'm here, can I handcraft a couple? Because, you know, everybody loves that. What I need is a pile of screws. That's definitely good. How many do I need? 120. I need to make 8 of them. I need 1,000. I'm not waiting that long. Something over here is making a bunch of screws. I'm going to steal everyone I get my hands on. See, look, the copper's held up. Maybe the screws are too. See, I can get 1,000 screws here. Ton of screws. Should be able to make a bunch of modular frames. The problem I have is I need to make sure, like, this is definitely the problem. Eight of these. I have 7. I have 8. I have everything I need. And I should have the versatile accumulator processor thingy. I think ultimately I'm gonna want to pipe everything locally to a more central location. Okay. One of the biggest things that you're going to struggle with, bud, is that you can't do everything you think of when you think of it. Like, you have to consider things like, you don't know what they're doing. I haven't asked them yet. Right? And if I do, they might say no. Right? Like, they're already busy doing something. Oh, God. Yep, back to the hub. And once I get there, I should have the adaptive processing units, or whatever the hell they're called. And then when I do that, you can watch that thing get busy. Or ish. Gets fancier. Why can you? Because the sky is transparent. Bruh. Yeah. That's what I say. I look at space and I'm like, bruh. No more hard drives. What was that last recipe I got? Alternate electrode circuit boards. So it's just rubber and coal coke, petroleum coke. Steel cast plates. But I don't want to produce steel like that. Oops.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Okay.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8
The
in
hover
the hub.
pack and
In
nuclear
fact,
power.
perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Nuclear pasta.
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Who's a good boy? You sniffing for dust bunnies, bud? Here we go. Well, I loaded all the stuff onto the space elevator. Watch an animation.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay. Onward to nuclear pasta. Why do they start? Why do they bother, you know?
Bot?
Stop. Stop. Just stop. Okay, I think here I'm going to want to stick a few screws into dimensional storage. It's slightly bigger. I don't understand why I wanted to research that. No thanks! I think at this point... Why is it not splitting this? The part that I don't understand. Oh, that was already connected. I don't understand nuclear pasta. Don't have any hard drives, but I can take all of that. Yes? What? I don't know where that came from. Are the rest of my games in there? William, stop it. Those noises, and you don't understand how offensive they are. William, be quiet. Can you turn that off, please? Yeah, it might be.
How are you making bitter remain? How can you make it?
Huh?
How are you making them?
Spitter remains? I'm uploading them.
So what?
Oops. Just trying to get as much of this stuff into the thing as I can. I can't put any more of those in. Hog remains. Or no, be quiet. William, did I tell you? You always say you didn't do anything, but then the dog bites you. And I'm like, the dog doesn't bite for no reason, right? So what are we gonna do for supper? Do you want Subway? I will be back tomorrow. What do you want for supper? I having pizza tomorrow.
Oh,
2 more bullets? What are you talking about?
oh, okay. What?
I don't remember shooting. I also don't remember uploading. I don't remember reloading. So, what is this? Why did I leave this here? Making automated wiring here. So we've done that. We're on to the next level. Let's have a look at what the next research is. bauxite, so I can make aluminium. I thought I could scan that already. I want the hover pack. This I want. Select. So I need to make the heavy modular frames. I need to make aluminum. And I need computers and motors. I think I can do the motors right now. Probably have some more computers. Oh. I don't have any of the... Ooh, I might have a bunch of aluminum. Oh, I found a bunch. I guess I could go up to the other place and do the conversion to make a bunch of meat. Want this! So in order to do that, I have to set up heavy modular frames, and I guess that's what I'll do next time. Let me find a good spot to stand. Side of this. Jump up on this guy. Oop. Apparently I phase right through that. Now I'm trapped. Here we go. Till next time.